Hey boys, we got a new game here. This one has been requested by Pratik. This is apparently, I think it was the game of the year last year. So let's see what's it about. Is it loud? Maybe just the music. Hey, Agnieszka. Game difficulty. Adjust the game difficulty of the game. This can be changed anytime outside of battle. Story. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty to be challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries encouraged but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Expert. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries are required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
I don't know. I'll just keep the expedition and see how it goes. Start game. You can change difficult mode at any time in the settings. I'm not sure what thing about this music. I'm not digging it.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Sounds like Charlie Cox from Daredevil.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
The game is called Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And it says there 34. Maybe it's counting down. Or maybe we are the 34. You can jump. And the world all looks messed up. Very colorful though. A flower for Sophie. Take it. Is there no option not to take it? Aha, is a... No.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Have to take it, huh?
You're not going to make a big impression on Sophie if you forget your flower.
Game is losing the mouse on the other screen. Gotta change mouse settings.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Where did she go? I guess we're moving together, but it's just showing the guy. Damn, he can run. Compare this running to Grace running in Resident Evil Requiem. Grace is just literally in slow motion. This guy is sprinting. I guess this is his running and this is sprinting, huh? Sprinting in a suit. Tom Cruise style. Game is Ellich proof. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah, she went ahead.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of
Damn, she fast.
borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
What I mean, you always do wrong choices on purpose? What do you mean wrong choices? You just don't agree with my choices. I'm not sure what's the word. Why should I get the happy ending? Happy ending is overrated. I kind of lost the word. Miserful, what's the word? Miserable, yeah. I am miserable. They don't enjoy to be happy, so they should be miserable too. Thank you.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head. You're supposed to be moving fast here. It's kind of like a maybe tutorial mode.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
What's her name again? Male? My Bertonian sucks.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
You wish to go through the battle tutorial during a duel? Yes. Ooh. Brings me back to PlayStation 1 days. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item skill consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Base attack or parry, huh? Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Try attacking to get 1 AP. She screamed. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Male will attack now. It's E or Q, huh? The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav Overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. Can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Low physical damage, 5 hits, critical hits, generate 1 additional charge. Overcharge. It says, what is this number 3 here? We have 2, I guess maybe this is the charges. Attack was gained 2. Highlighting damage based on the amount of charges. Pressing space at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parrying requires 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Overcharge. Meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow. I mean, some people like turn-based combat like this, Termugal. That's how it was back in the day. I remember on PlayStation 1 days I was specifically looking for games that had the same turn-based combat. Can break.
For those who come after.
One XP, no damage, plus 20%. Maybe it even has stats at the end, though.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
Additional Lumina point to a character. Like is that like consumable or like a permanent thing?
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Expedition basics. Is there like an inventory or something? Maybe not right now.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Why the fuck is she sprinting like that, man? It's like
the Gommage is still a mystery.
what the hell? She's the zoom. What the hell? What the? She's like the vampire level speed. But keep in mind, I only got two more speed than the generals of the Empire. What the hell? She goes like from 0 to 50 in a split second.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand.
Is this environment just to make you, you know, hooked to the game from the very start?
But
It seems like
clearly you never got over
it seems like they went like
Why'd you wait until today to say something?
just go big in the opening
It's a bit
type of
late,
opening.
isn't it?
Every time I look at the sky, I thought there are Star Destroyers in the sky. Man, if you put Star Destroyers in the skies or these rocks, it will be the same thing to me.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Come on, she's down there. It's your moment.
They ever finished the Clone Wars? No. I watched about like, I don't know, 12 to 15 episodes. It is so vibrant, so colorful. Reminds me of what's that game in the sky? One was underwater, one was in the sky. I've never played it. I've seen trailers and some parts of it. Bioshock reminds me of the Bioshock, the sky, the colors and the stuff.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that.
This guy is good for voice acting. Seen him in many things.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand. Just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Are we controlling her? Of course. Okay, not jumping. I just click space once. One more time. Okay, okay. You got the vote now. Just a trash can, huh? Why can we interact with it? Something horrible must be happening for Will to end up like this.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Shh. He might hear us.
You're a lucky one, you know?
I know that.
Is this the most French game you ever played? I don't believe so, but we'll see if I play more.
But he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Chroma 125. Look like they're they stripped from Africa. Been running their entire lives. This is just the prologue. It seems like we are in the World of Warcraft, in Outland, when everything just went to shit. So shift changes between walking and running. She kind of seems they're like almost the same height, even if she's not taller. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, uniting one last time. Oh man, I don't speak Bretonnian. I mean, I don't read Bretonnian. Hop, hop. $125 chroma. What the hell is chroma? Is chroma like shekels? Hop. French, Turkish or Chinese is all the same to me.
Ah, the scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
I mean, when they speak, it all sounds the same to me. Just a bunch of muttering. Zero understanding.
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
And the characters are pleasant to listen to. Charlie Cox is a good choice for a voice actor.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Sounds about right.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world.
Paintress. Paintress sounds like a villain name.
Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget
That
to
guy's a
visit-
pimp.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day outside, like probably the best day this year, and I'm gonna be all day playing this. Better be worth it. It's my race day today and tomorrow. Can't do shit every day.
Hey, you!
You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Looks like my character from Dark Souls 3.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
It's almost like she's marked to be sacrificed to some sea monster. There's a lot of bold black men in this crowd. I guess that's friends nowadays. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture. Gommage. Gommage. I'll do some Bretonian word. So others may use them. Examine. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Color of Lumina can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. That's the second one I found.
My gestural costume is the best! Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
If there was like dancing a little bit better, I might have seen Wurzak here. I'm afraid they're just fairy tales.
I'm afraid they're just fairy tales.
Prove it! You can't, can you? One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestral army and we'll crush the paintress.
Expedition, huh?
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great Gestral.
Thanks.
This almost feels like the end of the game, not the start of the game. But since we just started, it's the start of the game, right?
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Fighting skills. We're gonna fight. What the? He has a pistol as well all of a sudden. Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. In one hit. Small healing tin heals the target for 30% health. Small energy tin gives 3 AP to target ally. Revive tin revives an ally with 30 health. With one of each. Can only fire this once, huh? This one requires stuff. We gotta keep attacking. Pistol takes 1 AP, uh-huh. Okay.
For those who come after.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Endless.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
As part.
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I'm actually surprised Elich is able to click at the right time multiple times. What's that supposed to mean? And I've been playing shit Warhammer 3 easy mode for years, but god damn it, I still click buttons on the keyboard. Feels bad, man.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
Old man. I'm 37, man. What the fuck?
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know.
I had gray hairs. I had gray hair since 20s. My father was white before he was 40. Yeah, I've been playing video games for 30 years. Oh my god, I am old.
Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Boyfriend, huh? One second, boys. 1 second. 37 years in dungeon. I've been only in the dungeon for 5 years. I was innocent red name before the dungeon was created and before I met Dick, bro. Another color of Lumina. That's the third one. Trying to recruit a few generations, the number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gamache. What else is gamache?
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special.
I think the only French words I know are the ones that it's borrowed to be used in English.
I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
What is that cub? United States Embassy, Zagreb. My nephew got it on a English competition, and Was one of the rewards. He doesn't drink coffee or tea, so I'm using it. It's one of them insulated cups for coffee or tea, so it's hot for a while. It's decaf coffee. I have been caffeine free for almost caffeine free for a week. Do you think a US spy would stream on Twitch? What's the point of decaf coffee? The taste and the nutrients, the plant compounds. It's not the same. It's not the same. I figured out that I like the caffeine more than I like the coffee. So the caffeine and the coffee combo is, you know, like I guess you could say super addicting. Regular coffee is like everything else, really. It's nothing special. The caffeine gives the coffee it gives you the desire to drink it, not really the coffee itself. I've been trying to drop caffeine for like a couple of months to see how what's the difference. I always try to do it for like a couple of weeks, but a couple of weeks is not enough. You need to stop it for at least 6 weeks to see any difference. Since everybody's been enslaved by caffeine, so it's really hard to drop it.
Good luck, my friend.
Once I stopped drinking, I was drinking about like 400 to 500 milligrams a day. Then I switched to like under 200 and then under 100, now about 50. And like I couldn't boot up. I couldn't boot up. And I feel like so drained in the morning. But now I'm back to normal. I boot up without coffee. It fucks you up over time. It feels good for a while and then you just need it to just feel normal.
Thanks, Ophelia.
I always try some things. And this is the current thing I'm trying. I'm also doing my best to just limit exercise during the week and not do anything in the weekend. There is caffeine also in other stuff. Like I consume cocoa powder every day. It has some caffeine, not as much as coffee, but it's noticeable for a couple hours. What's my first impression? The game is beautiful so far. Beautiful. Will it keep me will it keep me interested more than 3 days? Who knows? The early access for Olden Era has started, and I've contacted the publisher. I might get the early access if they don't filter my email for some reason, and it's gonna be hard to resist not to start early. It's funny thing is, yesterday around 8 PM, I sent an email to their developer. and they responded within seconds at 8 p.m. on a Friday to contact their publisher instead. Their publisher is American, and I sent an email yesterday, but I haven't responded yet. Maybe they don't work on Saturday and Sunday. Or maybe it's still too early. But I saw them giving early access to some unknown streamers, so there's no reason not to give it to me. It was not an auto reply, it was actually a person responding. It was not an automated response, it was actually a person. I mean, if that is a auto response, the AI is super advanced.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Yeah, all the Nira early access started yesterday. I mean, if that was an AI, that's super impressive, but I don't believe that's an AI. I seen an emoji in there, and it's a woman that sent the message, so it's definitely not an AI. The emoji just confirms it's a woman.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
That was me last year.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy.
Elok spotted.
Still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Must be some kind of French trick holding the bottle of wine with your thumb.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
Later, Senora.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Maxime. It's like a... sounds to me like a woman's name.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
My listen to this, boys. My brother works in France most of the year, and he learned more non-French language than actual French. He learned more Indonesian and some other languages than French. Tells you about the state of things there. This game was the first time I ever seen Maxim before. Same here. That's why I say it sounded like a female name. Was it 22.5 francs? They still got francs in this universe. Young kids don't even know what francs are anymore. France has went to shit. Paris, the city of light. Paris, the city of shit. France has gotten so much bad rep in recent years as like avoid shit country. She has the hand as well, the arm. More chroma. Maybe the next government will be able to salvage things, but I'm not sure what's worse now, the situation or the government now. It's like we're living in a meme Europe in the recent years, and the outside powers have felt this and they're exploiting it. I mean, the governments, what they're doing in Europe, have they went to shit already post 2010. It started to go to shit around those times. People just didn't realize. They realized, you know, years later when it's starting to be too late. But now that the Europe has been invaded and they are being protected by European laws, the shit has hit the fan. Our own laws are protecting the invaders. And they're exploiting it. They are exploiting it to the 100%.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Christianity and Islam will never be compatible, and one has to go. That's the sad reality of these culture clashes.
Maybe she's a prisoner too, stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Hey DJ, I forgot to tell you that in 10 years I've streamed. You're the first one that used that feature on the Streamlabs. Thank you again. DJ here is a Canadian, if I'm not mistaken. And oh my god, what the hell is happening in Canada? What the fuck? It's like... Hey dear bro, good morning. Canada has went from bad to worse to a disaster level, really. Disaster level. And I know the Americans are always making fun of Canadians, but nowadays, every time somebody's talk shit about Canadians, I just feel bad for them. It used to be funny, but now it's just bad. I've heard this thing, guys, and listen to this. I'm not sure how much truth is to this, but somebody has proposed a law where they would charge Canadian $500,000 if they wanted to leave their country. Because people are leaving. They also think about this also in several states of the US as well, like California, for example. Can you imagine if you want to leave your state or your country, they will charge you money to leave? I think that's the way. There's something about this. Like, take for example New York. New York is lost. And people are starting to leave. And now, this will feed New York. Charge people for leaving. It might save their budget.
I'll see you soon enough.
I think, Dirk, bro, you're living one of the better states in US. Like, from what I've seen with the US, you're probably in one of the better states. You can probably walk for miles without even seeing another person. I take natural disasters over seeing people every day. Yes, please. The people on the dock are the ones who want Gamache. They are here to show the solidarity for those wearing flowers. This thing in the distance is a little bit ominous.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you.
Please don't forget me. You're at the other side and you meet Sydney Sweeney, twin. Who? I must have been corrupted by the internet and stuff, like, but all these outfits look like me something like OnlyFans girls would wear.
You have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Well, 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 if it is in the Sgt. Pepper 500. What are you doing here?
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
The show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin. Oh, brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too.
Sgt. Pepper sounds like somebody who at least subscribes to 1 or 2 people on the fence.
The Paintress is going to punish you, you blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault. We brought this upon ourselves because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these Paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts to attacks.
Gustav, help!
Put some kind of wall. Pretty good damage, huh?
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
It looks like we have to hit it a lot of times and dodge a lot of times. Let's try one more time.
Gustav!
I'm still on full health, huh? It's some kind of shield. Silence the status effect that prevents the character from using skills. We got silence, I can use a skill now. Can do it too soon or I can do it too late.
Me hate death.
I think he lost the thingy. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. I'm gone. This one was about dodging, huh?
That was close.
That was achievement to defeat this one. The dodging and parrying in this game is definitely takes practice. It's one of those things that is easy to fail when you start playing the games.
Thanks, Gustav.
It's one of those things where the repetition make things even too easy, right?
Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be used at camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. We'll get it for the Gamache. Painters will soon wake. How many baguettes I saw so far? I think I saw one basket of baguettes at the start, and that's it.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets, shall we?
It's useless. I'm coming.
I've always loved the harbor.
I mean, this we're getting out of this at least 3, which today and tomorrow is gonna be long. And after that, it's up to me if I'm gonna decide to play more. Today and tomorrow is gonna be long streams. The painters will awaken soon. The Gamache will start. We want to head to the harbor. Let's go. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Mate, right now I'm gonna dump in the harbor.
What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You taught me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
She kinda looks like Evangeline Lilly.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
What, Matt? Music is definitely loud at some parts. Where is the Liberi Fatali? The countdown felt like that.
I'm here.
I feel like this this means nothing right now, but after a while might mean something. I mean, we just got introduced to these characters. We have like no connection or anything with them. It's not like we played them for hours or we experienced some situations together. Zero feels. Maybe it'll mean something later. All I think, you know what I was thinking the entire time? I hope he hit that thing. He hit her at least once.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
I mean, I hope he had sex with her at least once. So there's at least some fun memories.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Mael showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
I feel it would have been way more emotional here if the early part of the game was longer. With a couple more situations between the characters.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Definitely is a mood here, but this happened too fast for me to feel anything. To me, they're still strangers. Festival token.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Mail? How did she say that name? Mail? Meal? Again, I forgot. I don't know how to pronounce it. Any Bretonians here? Where is Cervantes and Score when you need them? Mail? I mean, if Charlie Cox had a little bit more hair, he kind of would have looked like Robert Pattinson. But Robert Pattinson is a perfect specimen, so it's kind of hard to replicate this.
Let's at least check on Mael.
Mael? I was right, Mael. Is there an inventory or something here? No, nothing. Tab, oh tab, there is a tab. Gustav level 1. Chroma elixirs 1. Red, so we get 1. 3,125 shekels, huh? Journal inventory. Let's go see journal. You haven't found anything in the journal, huh? I like stuff like this. Because sometimes, you know, if they don't write stuff down, you gotta have to make conclusions for yourself, and everybody has different imagination. Noram. Festival token and Lumiere. A music record that can be used at camp. Token used at a festival to get prizes. I guess this is the currency in the game, the shekels. Color of Lumina, ×3. Can be consumed to give additional Lumina point to a character. Lumina point, whatever that means. Noram is his sword. Power 32. Man, these guys have really embraced the early Japanese RPG style. I like this. They really embrace the early stuff. Vitality, might, agility, defense, luck. Some of the first sweeps that I've made online were all Scandinavian, Lord Sneaks. Back in like 2010 or so. This one guy was playing this East Online game was called. He didn't even know some of the stuff from popular culture. Fell asleep during the Lord of the Rings.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Pictus.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Not a chance.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Okay, we are at the gaming part of the game. He doesn't behave like he lost somebody right now. It's like another day in the office. I like the first girl anyways. The first girl more anyways.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Even during the night, the game is there's like so much color all around. Something off with my screen is like these colors are showing like some kind of black spots on the screen. Let's try to clear it with one of them. I don't know, something in German. Seems like grease spots. It's kind of strange. I only see imperfections on my cleanliness on my monitor screen when I'm playing games that are run by Unreal Engine. I don't see any of this when I'm playing other games. Buy a break. I'm here, boys, I'm here. So let me tell you a bit here, guys. Maybe you haven't realized yet. But I am one of those people who doesn't really believe in a happy ending. We got a moment or two, maybe 3, if you're lucky. And after that, if you die in a car crash, so be it. Probably better than before it all goes to shit.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
So she's gonna be with us in the party, yeah? So I guess we don't understand why is this one alive and the other one dead. How do they know which one would die? I guess maybe they will explain later. Yeah, Gustav seems older than her. And this one is younger, so this is also off.
Yeah, I know.
Gustav looks like at least late 30s. If not early 40.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
Guardian.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
9 years. So Gustav is 32. I think Sophie was 33. So she's 24. Gamage. I guess Gamage is like the end. It goes down one every year. So Gustav is Well, probably we'll find out in the game. It's like it's strange.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but
It's still some the bizarre what happened at the start.
If anyone
I guess
should
it's too
stay,
early.
It's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
I've noticed that all of the characters' arms below the the forearm and below lower, it's they look like a little bit strange.
Emma thinks of you as family.
I mean, look at his right arm. That looks like some kind of disease, some kind of malformation. That doesn't look like a normal arm. I guess you guys can't see. Look at his arm. They're also on the other characters as well. It's almost like they didn't use a separate model for the this mechanical arm and the regular arm. They use the same model. They just recolored. Because this arm here looks the same shape as is the left arm, so they're just a different color. They're not two different models.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It looks like it's a graphical thing. It's a graphical thing in the game. The arms are definitely off. And you can see it on the other models as well.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is.
Look at her arms. It looks like she has some kind of disease. Especially that right arm.
Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have two.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no?
Lumiere.
This time, I'm not messing around.
I mean, look at the hand, look at the arm, guys. I might not be. I might be the only one that see this. Just look at this. They're all malformed. I've noticed this in all characters so far. Look at the I mean, you can see maybe more now. Look at his right arm. It's too short. I think it's supposed to be identical as the left arm to save resources. The right arm is fucked. It's too short and too small. Don't tell me to play the game, Sir Mughal. We should have a rematch with male. Oh, why not? We always go first? Maybe it's gonna be a situation where we don't go first.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
All the opponents don't dodge.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
What the fuck, man? It's the graphics in the game. Am I just shitting on your favorite game? This is completely off to me.
What's this? This was weak.
It's a little bit different though. She seems to be having a lot more stuff than we have. This one is supposed to maybe parry. Next one is gonna get me if I don't dodge it twice.
Too slow, old man.
Too slow.
Now, don't get too confident.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
I'm not drinking.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Yes!
Let's practice the parry on the second attack.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
Full charge one is definitely a lot of damage. I buried two this time.
I guess this will do.
That one is definitely a bit fast, good to remember. We're gonna get another Lumina stone here.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
You win, you cheese, you lose, you suck. There's no winning with this crowd. We got a festival token. Can we push in the water?
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
"67 years ago."
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert
one question,
in
huh?
Lumiere history.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Every child knows
Have you
this.
seen that shit?
The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
The model is essentially a reverse calendar counting down since the fracture happened in the year 100. There's definitely something supernatural happening here.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time. Which was the first
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's... Which was the first expedition?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Luminar converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
3 tokens now. Let's see what is from this guy here.
Aha! Back from... Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Unusable as is.
And these all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it will hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast. To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
What the?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
All right, let's see what you've got.
New offer unlocked.
Voila.
Jesus.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Looks like something woman would have.
Hello there, Gustave. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known. Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key. An old key for an old door. Is this also a quest item?
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play some cards.
Commander?
Gustave, saw you with Sophie.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Lune.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. You came.
A lot of characters around.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
And some of us can't even do that.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
That's what I've been saying for years.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
Lune.
This feels...
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than me.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I think we got 3 tokens. There might actually be 4 things to do here.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
She looks like Sophie.
Oh hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Go away! Why is she barefoot? She has all these kind of weird things over her body. Look like tattoos, but maybe something else.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Wanna...
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine!
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent. We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Who's this?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Maëlle, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Okay. Cutscene.
Expeditioners,
The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
I have a feeling a bunch of these people are gonna die immediately.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
Nobody saw this coming. Nobody.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
We're gonna kill all but like probably 4 or 5 people.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Act 1. I have totally seen this coming. Totally seen this coming. Something tells me those 3 girls are alive. Lune, Male, and that one with a nose scar. Cutscene finished. Oh, yeah, it's still 30 FPS. Oh, finished. Our experience every set. Looks like we got teleported to some kind of fantastical world. That's HP, not experience. It says, 1 HP? Oh, okay, that's a little bit strange. You're right, you're right. We got 1 HP, 5 experiences there. What order would just seem like experience immediately. 180 chroma. The health was resetting during the prologue, but not here, huh? Maybe it's there's a process to restore health. So everybody got pretty much slaughtered, and Gustav was probably one of the few survivors. Barely survived. I'm expecting Mael, Lune, and girl with the nose scar to be alive. I'm not sure there's anybody else is alive. Those three seemed like the main characters. I mean, Luna is too detailed not to be a main character. Mael for obvious reasons. The girl with no scar, I feel like the next thing that makes sense. Too many details on a couple of those characters not to be main characters. Everybody else felt super generic. You can briefly check the expedition status and use the chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Spring Meadows. Look for survivors at the indigo tree in the Spring Meadows. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition current objective, building bindings for exploration. The current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. I guess chroma elixirs are for healing. If the expedition is in bad shape, use the chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixir is a plenty of other expeditions flags. Hold Q to use the chroma elixir. Okay. So all these are kept at 1. You can use 1 of each. Maybe it's currently kept at 1. You're all running, shift is sprinting. No, I don't know, Heretic. We just this is just like the start of the game, so. There are items to heal, there is an item to restore, give us some action points, and there is an item to revive a fallen party member. Enemy. Battle. What is this enemy? Pre-aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy weak point. Try to aim. Aim at the Lancear's weak point to deal increased damage. What is his weak point? Maybe it's the this thing in the middle. I mean, there's like, how do you know what is the weak point? It looks like a weak point. And now it's gone. Basically to give you a little bit edge. Quickly with just one attack. Slowly. I have experience and get there's a battle loot as well. We get shekels of battle loot. This normal, it's the, I think, expedition difficulty. It's the middle difficulty, yeah. So I guess it's normal. What was it called? Can I actually see it somewhere? Expeditioner. We can increase this if it gets really too easy. I don't think it matters really in the beginning unless you're replaying. Started mattering after the beginning, right? There's a bench here. Does look like the wall is just visual, and if there is something to pick up, it's either gonna be in a remote place and it'll be glowing. I've recently watched this anime called Hell's Paradise, where they send criminals on an expedition to find the elixir of mortality. This literally could be done the same as this game. It's pretty good so far. It's gonna be a pretty good experience for the next couple of days. We'll see after a couple of days. Hey, The game has some kind of like a melancholy vibes. Not really hitting with me so far, because I'm not that invested right now. But maybe as the game as I keep playing the game, I get more invested into it, and it starts to fit. Second. This is what it is reminding me so far of a little bit of Hell's Paradise. I mean, they arrived on the island as well and all got slaughtered. Most of them, at least, at the start.
You do that, we both die.
Where did she come from?
Hey. Fucking hell.
She's too detailed not to be a main character, right?
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we...
Get your shit together, man!
Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
Her clothes are so clean.
There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
What does putain means? Some kind of curse word? She also have 150 health. Have health on that spot, huh? Loon stains. Loon skill generate elemental stains. Her skills also use specific stains to enhance her effects. There are 5 types of stains. Ice, fire. She seemed like some kind of wizard character. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Generating stains. Loon's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Applies 3 burns. I guess critical applies 2 more burns, consumes ice stains for increased damage. Ice lance minus ice damage slows the target. 1 hit consumes earth stains, increased damage. She seemed like some kind of wizard type.
Ice shatter.
Metal finish. The portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from the ice lance. Most enemies have elemental fin. This weakness takes 50% more damage. Resist takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage. Absorb is skilled instead of taking damage. Find enemies with finishes and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Portier attacks the expedition. Slows the debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press E to parry and execute an expedition counter. Another tutorial bell. So it shows, this is her thing. It shows 1 ice stain and 1 line stain. Luna has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Luna's ice stains to deal increased damage. Light stains will consume if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Aha.
Feel the burn.
Now it's burning. Burning starts the effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. We just got a Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Extra experience for taking no damage. It seems like an enemy would have had a lot more health, but it wasn't had that much health.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
You know why I knew she would be a wizard? Because she had those weird tattoos and a lack of, you know, clothing. Pictus can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictus grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. New Pictus Dodger. Spirit critical. Speed 12 kg 80% level 1. Gain 1 AP of a dodge once per turn. Each character can learn Luminas associated with their each Pictus. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictus. Keep Lumina, press tab. Axi without D. They have the same health and same speed. She has slightly higher attack power. I can change outfit and haircut. Luminar passive effects that can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictus. A Pictus is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Lumens will learn for all the characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. All Luminous can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminous freely at any time outside of battle. Luminous activated by currently equipped Pictus can be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level, and more can be found by exploring. Filtering sorting Lumina will make it easier to find the right ones. Edit Pictus. From this menu, it is possible to see the list of available Pictus and change the character's equipped Pictus. Pictus are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictus are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictus equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictus at the same time. It's possible to sort the list of Pictus by using the sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictus equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictus has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering Pictus, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictus equipped. It seems like a good thing at 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Just get everything perfect and trivialize the stuff, huh? So, gives character 12 speed and 3% crit rate. And 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. And this is the effect you can get from using it. But as a crit, it also gets speed and crit rate. She doesn't sprint, she flies. That's cool. That is cool. Still don't get it why she doesn't have shoes on. That would have been an if he had shoes or boots. Her run is really cool. So with T we change between the characters, huh? Crouch is automatic. During a journey, you'll find expedition flags set by a previous expedition. Expedition flags allow you to heal or recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. So he only has 3 points on level 1. Vitality increases health and attack power. Or at least it's highlighted there. Maybe in a small amounts. Agility, speed and defense. Higher the speed, the more turns character will get. There's a recode that can reset attributes later. Damage dealt seem like definitely higher on us compared to the enemy. Probably because the game has a dodge and a parry system. They probably expect people to fail that over half the time. Let's put 3 points in vitality here. Both luck and vitality highlights attack power, but it doesn't increase any. So her base attack power is 17 and attack is 34. I guess the numbers are too low to be affected by other stuff because the numbers are low for right now. Put 3 might on her. Even if her weapon is vitality and luck. Skills as well. Don't have these points yet. I guess there'll be other different combinations with her stains later on. This is a real nice atmosphere here. Like in some intense moments, some chill moments, and some lovely moments like this. You know, it's probably calm before the shitstorm. Just to, you know, makes you get comfortable and builds up, you know, that nostalgia feel 10 years later. Especially when you heard the same music playing again. Final Fantasy scarred us like this for life. We're gonna get me a tea, boys. In a bit. I'm back, boys. Got me some French tea, rooibos and vanilla infusion. My brother brought it from the Caribbean. It's a really sweet tea, especially if you mix it with a little bit of sugar and honey. I guess because he was turned around. Two of them, oh! Now we can do the other move, but we can attack something else. She's still faster. She also has aim with voodoo. Whatever the yellow bar means on the bottom. Let's prioritize one of them. One was weak. Maybe this guy is also weak to ice. Yeah, we are weak to ice.
Ready to evade.
A storm is coming.
I'll do it.
We still got a level up. We found a Lance Ram. What a chill atmosphere in this place. It's lovely. Is the flag one-time thing? It looks like it's a weapon for him. Hey, Clueless. Attack power from 53 to 73. Good morning. Lance Ram, new weapon. Dropped from those guys. Maybe it's a kind of like a thing they drop, or could be random. His weapon is vitality and agility now. I guess it's getting more bonus from vitality and agility. Critical hits do 50% more damage. Let's go 3 luck here. Got a skill point maybe for that level. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. I guess if you have more than 1 ally, this might be pretty good. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. Applies mark. Whatever the mark is. Unlock the powerful. Might not be worth using with just 2 allies. These guys are they're reset. I'm gonna fight him again. Oh, damage increase is definitely noticeable.
Feel the burn.
$73, huh?
Feel the burn.
Dimes from the burn, the start of turn. From battle to this lovely music. Very nice, very nice.
An advantage.
180 chroma. Chroma shekels. There's electricity here. Seem to get chroma after fights as well. Got almost 4,000 chroma. We'll see what they do if I ever see a shop or something.
Nice.
Critical burn. 25% critical chance of burning enemies. Well, that's convenient. Was it already here? I'm imagining things. Looks like the line is moving around that ability.
This will be useful.
Chroma. But a spring animation is so cool.
Watch out!
Do they have this thing between the battles, the action points, or they are different in the fights? I think they always seem to start with the same amount.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Nice.
Can be used to at camp to upgrade weapons to up to level 3. Chroma catalysts.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. continent. The indigo tree's over there. Interesting.
+1 energy tint. Chroma. Interesting. Shekels.
Interesting. Interesting.
Interesting, interesting. A single guy? Oh, where your body now? Level 3, huh? Lumina learn Dodger. Dodger mastered. Critical burn is 5, huh? But not mastered. She has a dodge now as well. That one is, she gets a 1+1 AP with a perfect dodge. You know, once in a blue moon, maybe if we fight opponents that have already been repetitive and actually master the timing. Once per turn.
We can use that.
There's a fast travel now, huh? I guess between positions. 1 out of 2 on the blue. %, crit. His attack does have multiple hits, huh? Heals the target ally by 30 to 50% health and the spell status effects. This one costs 0 AP, huh? Two to 6 times. It seems like her main attack will charge a different stain. Or maybe it's always fire. Maybe it starts with fire. So healing light costs 3. Can get buffed by light stain. If we have 2 earth stains, it will cost 0 AP. We got one more charge of this blue thing. Did I pick up blue thing like was like one of the items in the area? They're weak to ice.
Interesting.
Another color of aluminum. Hey, King Roman.
Interesting.
Chroma Catalyst to upgrade weapons. Like somebody's there. New enemies. They're faster also.
Ready to evade.
Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skill. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the blaster. Dodge as well. Learn the critical burn. What was this? 2 items, chroma catalyst to upgrade weapons. I got all the weapon upgrade for Gustav, but nothing yet for Loon. So the guy is guarding an item.
This one looks dangerous.
Looks dangerous, let's see. Chromatic Lancier. Oh, it does have a bigger HP. A lot bigger HP.
Lune, watch out!
Take cover!
320, one shot.
I'm ready.
There's a follow-up attack. You gotta dodge all his moves. This one also has thing to click.
Let us stain them.
He'll have 2 actions after her. I guess gotta slow him. Second one. Select the target. I guess she was only targeted.
I won't waste this. Ready to evade.
Follow up. He's doing quite a bit of damage. Everyone close. I guess you gotta have to dodge everything or come back later. These items cost anything to use? A small energy tint. I guess that's uses your turn.
Ice shatter.
I guess this is
Lune, watch out!
Too slow. I'm still sometimes not sure if I'm doing it the Q or E over, and for a split second I check the keyboard and it's too late. Maybe try pairing here.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. Danger!
Down.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming.
Feel the burn.
6 burns. So you're gonna have two actions now. Two actions. Maybe it's gonna be enough to just attack here. Chroma Catalyst times 2. Power of Lumina times 5. Lance Ram level 2. Augmented attack level 2, 40% increased base attack damage. That seems to be like the one we want to equip on boat.
We can use that.
More Chroma Catalysts. I mean, those dodges and parries are all about timing, so gotta practice a bit, and to repetition you find the timings. The level leveled up, the weapon leveled up. Maybe this one is different, can level up, but the ones this one can't. You get 8 defense and 10 speed on this one, and 3% increased base attack damage. Eight defense and 10 speed. Star member can level up, okay. This augmented attack seems okay right now. But just for the base attack. gonna be another flag there. Maybe he's real blooded. I guess she's on 8 health.
Blue trees. Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Well, that will help.
I don't think we found any use for shackles yet. One thing I have to be careful when I'm moving in this game, my mouse can actually go to the other screen, and if I'm clicking something in the game, I can actually click stop stream or ban somebody on, time out somebody on the left screen. Oh man, I have to just be careful not, from the mouse not to go to the other screen now. I have a controller, but I don't want to use a controller. There is a solution to this. Not the first time the game has this problem. The mouse only appears when you go into this part. You have to be careful for the mouse not to stay on the left screen. Was the crit out? Iceland is 4.
Danger!
What were you guarding? Heckles?
Well, that will help.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69.
Damn, those
The Climbers
jumps.
Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Random apartment building in a fantasy world.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Seems like one of the from the Ellis expedition people are still alive in here.
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Painters? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
There's no voice acting for this song. All aware what kind of light. Pure light must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine, I need to shine. Maybe something we have right now or something we get later. This looks like wood could be set on fire. Who needs defense if you can dodge everything, right? The one was already on like the 2 attacks with the really big damage. And now that we have more attack power, they increase some attack power as well. This is a bigger attack, huh? Recover 6% health and dispel silence effects. Deals highlighting damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Can break. Target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. And this, the break and broken stuff is still not clear. What's the kind of bar with that? All enemies have a break bar situated below their health bar. The break bar fills when they receive damage from any source, proportional to the damage received. Skills with multiple hits deals less damage to the break bar. When the break bar is full, the enemy can then be broken with specific skills like overcharge. A broken enemy takes 10% increased damage and is usually stunned for 1 turn. Okay, I assume something like that.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Nice.
1% chance to burn on free aim shot. 15 speed to crit rate. %, chance to burn on free aim shot. Does grant 15 speed and 2% crit chance. What is a free aim shot? Is this a free aim shot? Or is it like in the bell? Something flammable could probably do the trick. Bell lamp shot. If I had something in the inventory, probably would have been part of the conversation. What are these things? Resistant, so they resist these things.
Feel the burn.
Light Ream level 1. Might be a weapon for Luna now. Yep. She can start getting upgraded her weapon as well. Has stuff on higher levels. Level 4, fire skills cost 1 less AP. Level 10, 20% increase fire damage with skills. Lytarium, 20 start battle with 1 ice stain. So her will be ram, his will be ram, and her will be ream.
This will be useful.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, it's burning. $69 XP, nice.
An advantage.
More chroma catalysts. Don't have a camp yet. The mouse is messing with me between the screens.
A storm is coming.
Lumen learned, augment attack. 2 chroma catalysts. Those games are pretty enjoyable. Eight defense, 10 speed. Augmenta costs 7.
An advantage. A storm is coming.
Oh, 5. %25% critical chance of burning enemies. So if the enemies are burning, there's 25% more crit chance. Those Lumina stones, they give like Lumina points permanently.
We could light something with this.
We can use that.
Revive tint sharp plus 1 tint. Revive tint. I saw that one hook, that one go up. Almost like it's an area later or maybe some accessible from somewhere before. Before I saw that jar thingy. Gone are the days when I wander in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it help me shine, make me complete. Very precise shot, perhaps. Precise sure on what? Got the same thing here, huh? It's not about the character. It's actually marked red where we have to shoot. Dirt. Can you tell us more? Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burned out. How unfortunate. I'm sure now I can reach her. Felt my mistress guiding me, I could almost hear her. I must have more light. Understand what she has of me. Shine, I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light?
Plus
Let's
one healing
keep an eye
tint.
out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Plus one healing tint.
Get ready.
So you see this guy with these things up there? Maybe it's from a different area. Looks like those things you would grab to move. There's one there and one there. Maybe it's not in. I'm just thinking out loud.
Interesting.
New Piglet's dead energy 2, speed 4, critical rate 9, plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. 9 critical rate. More Pictus. Crit to 22% chance. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Also grant 4 speed. Cutscene. Oh, another dead. That looks like a boss.
Fuck. It's big.
That's what she said. That's actually she said that.
Putain de merde.
That looks like a boss.
Точка ста.
Some enemies have shield, the protect them, each shield completely blocks one hit. Was 2 shields. I think it looks like weaker than the other one guy that was one-shotting. Let's go with immolation here.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves. Take cover. Точка ста.
Three burning now.
Chroma's flowing.
Let's try this healing light. Minions.
Ready to evade.
Damage only on that one. He's still alive, no health. Yes, that's when it matters to have one more attack. It's almost broke now. Let's try this.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Seven shields.
Brace yourselves.
For those who come after. Petrus must fall.
240 experience. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Got a Fruster coat. 3 more of these chroma catalysts.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Merd. I think I heard Merd the first time. Might have been before even Boys in the Boys. More tints. How we get here? Wasn't there like a flake somewhere before that animation started? Like where the hell we? How did we even gotten here? We going up?
Nice.
Empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. How the hell we even got up here? I guess we just got teleported after the fight. Yeah, looks like it. And level 5. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. This gives 36 health. Just remove this one until we master this one. How do you even remove it? We have to put something else over it. And perfect dodge. So there's weapon, Pictus, skills, and luminous. Yeah, there's the stats to Pictus, not just what luminous they unlock and give. One skill point and one skill point. Deals low lightning damage, applies mark. Maybe I'll limit how many skills can I equip after some point. Deals low single target lightning damage, 3 hits, critical hits, triggers additional hit. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. I think there's like, what, 6 rows? And the 6 rows of skills. I also have to, you know, try the skills to see if you're even gonna like them or even use them. This one goes up. Some kind of force here. I guess I'll still leave area. There's a map here as well. Find mail and search for a path through the flying waters. This is the whole map.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Nice.
Another color lumina. Additional lumina point to character. I guess that is it for this. There's 2 things I've noticed on the map. Like, there was a point on the map where you had those points for grapple type movement, but were not accessible, and there was something in the distance with a person. But could be somewhere here, like a hidden path, or accessible via another zone. This is so blurry, my eyes hurt. Can go there. Let's have one quick look. Because why would those things be showing there if it was not accessible, right? This was the area, right? What was that other area where it looked like there was a person there? Oh, there is a path here. Should definitely look more on the around the environment. So it's not a person, it's one of those mimes. On mimes! It's kind of like a, I guess it's kind of like a secret thing.
A storm is coming.
Mime is very slow. Try Ice Lance, maybe it's gonna get even slower.
Ice, shut
Well,
Let us stain them.
Get ready.
so you do have 2 rounds of the mime before a mime does its own thing. It's burning. 4 hits again. Silence.
Ready to evade.
I guess you have to build the what they call the break the mine by attacking it. Get 10 charges. You also like damage one hit applies mark. Whatever mark is, huh? Mark status effect increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. 1 instance of damage. Still not broken though.
For those who come up.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. It's no longer blocking lots of damage.
Feel the burn.
Baguette! What is this? Are these French embracing the memes? Look at this, man. Look at the look at what he has on the back. Loon, I expect, is gonna have a swimming outfit. I don't think it's gonna be like a bikini thing, so we can see her entire tattoo over her body, right? I'll be disappointed if she doesn't have one of those. So a secret mine here. There was one more thing here that felt like different, but could have been on this path. This one was like in distance noticeable it was here, so you know there's a world map, so it's accessible for these maps. Maybe it's just there to mess with you. Because it will have to be in your visual, right? I saw one more thing that was out of place. I just want to check it one more time. I wasn't checking for those grappling points much. This is a thing where that strong enemy was. The game is getting pretty enjoyable. It's like playing one of them early Final Fantasy, just in a modern version. It was here, but I don't see a point where you could hook, maybe. You can see it up there. You see it up there? This might be something else. Hey, St. Isaac.
Get ready.
Let the ink flow.
What's that energy thingy? Plus 3 AP when killing an enemy. Requires 2 to equip, huh? Seems like rather cheap. This may be from the previous level, we just see it from down here. You see it up there? Anyways. I know there's also a couple of this same looking things blocking passages all around. Maybe you find a way later to go around it. Maybe just nothing. Yeah, let's go to the world map looking for, what's their names again? Male, 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 male. But there's gonna be a food break here first, boys. It gets too late. I'll see if we can get back. We're back, boys. Food is finished. Where are we at? Old map. Looking for mail. How do we get here with the ship and the ship is gone? Find mail and search for a pet through the flying waters. It's no matter to mention north. We can still fight on this one, huh? So basically, they went taking a ship to some kind of fantasy land or some kind of portal or something. Try to beat some kind of paintress that is causing these people to die. We got some just pieces here. There are some pickable stuff here as well.
Interesting.
Color of Lumina. Okay. Abyss Cave Danger. Well, I'm gonna trust it that there's danger in there.
Let the ink flow.
This can damage all enemies, so let's see what it actually does. One dodge. Light trim got level 2. Sloan's weapon. Guy seems a little bit big. There's a 9.
I'll do it.
Level 6.
An advantage.
More of color aluminum. It's a little bit blurry on the whole map. Next is the camp and end time from the continent. G.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all...
Cervantes, you're a French slop.
I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael, she's...
Mael swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that?
That's negative.
Do you?
I hope I do.
Ecco Jack.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
There's a music and play in the camp, huh? This camp is sure spacey. Camps you can rest and converse with your party members. To loot camp direct with the bonfire.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Yeah, nice result. If they're interested, they come too. If they don't, fuck them. Credit at 20%. Was there some kind of thing that we can upgrade this? It's said. Inventory. Tints. Chroma catalyst can be used at a camp to upgrade weapons to level 3. Maybe we need like a somebody can actually use this. Maybe they haven't found a way to use this yet. Right in the Journal of Gustav Apprentices. Gustav finds a spell where he can be alone. Spend some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverlands are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Remember the current objective. Find mail and search for a path through the flying waters. Go to bed. What's this? Turns on the bridge. Is the vignette doing this thing with blurry picture? It seems like some kind of depth of field. And you guys think it's like it's supposed to be like they're representing the sun? Hey, dark. The one there said danger. I guess it was not the right path to go. This one was dead end. Flying Waters is here. Some of the areas seem to be blocked. I think we're supposed to go here. Almost looks like we are inside inside an ocean.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by. Nice.
Why shell when falling below 50% health? 13 defense, 14 speed, level 3. This is supposed she's some kind of mage type character. She has a really cool running animation, as you can see. Kinda like that she's not producing any sound while she's moving like this. Paint cage, contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Rare loot. One. 2, 3.
Wow.
Plus
That
1
will
chroma elixir.
an advantage.
Yeah, that's a bad way to go.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
What is this? We got a first go, then it has a go, and then we have go again, and then he has a go twice. I guess we slow it down.
Ice, shut.
Now has one less go. Doesn't look like it's very tough.
Get ready.
First strike, 2 of them.
Get ready.
Brace yourself.
Get ready.
Not looking good.
Dodge Kasab. A storm is coming. Well, that will help.
Marking shot. 7% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. 26 speed buff, huh? A lot of these pictus, a lot of these pictus around. 3 Lumina points. Five Lumina points. Five, 10. These two are equipped. This Krill burn costs 5. This could be okay for his big move when it's ready. This is Q to heal the party, huh? I guess this is combat only. Oh, we got mines.
Those mines. Be careful.
I was a little bit slow here. They don't have a lot of HP. Shell is a buff. Reduces by a 20% the damage received by the character.
A storm is coming.
They do spot me first. They're very squishy, but they did some damage. Actually, it's a dodge as well.
Ice shatter.
Flying after all.
Brace yourself.
Just a little 7.
This will be useful.
More chroma catalysts.
ink flow.
Lunar level 7. What, 97 health? Maybe I should have healed in battle.
Nice. Second win.
Chroma is flowing.
It's basically underwater, but it's not water. It's just like regular environment. Or you hear the water sounds.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Upgrade attributes. I think I can do like one more skill on the bar there. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. Heals cell by 20% if the target burns. I guess synergy with immolation. I think she's the limit on the skill here. Was execution 59.
Well, that will help.
More and more chroma is being found, and we haven't had any uses for chroma yet. Cutscene.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go.
Someone lives here.
Somebody's following us.
Where are we? This is...
The manor. You just leave. No big deal. Getting sucked in was just, you know, I guess just for the surprise effect. It's our flag here, 3-3. This frame is empty. What a lavish place. Some of the paintings repeat themselves, so only a couple of paintings were all showing more than once. I noticed, devs, I noticed. guessing this might be the only accessible thing here because it's open now. So the girl is there.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't.
She told us we stink.
I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Damn, she goes fast. Male is level 5. We can actually remove from the party now. Malum. Reem, Ram, Loom. She only is the level 2. Definitely looks much younger than the other two. What are her skills? Deals low single target damage, applies defenseless for 3 turns, 1 hit, uses weapons element. What is defenseless? I guess we'll find out. Pierce. Deals medium single target physical damage one hit. Increase damage to marked targets. Virtue Stance cost 2 AP. Did you duel her at the start? Yeah. Twice. I guess 3 times, really. This one applies burn. Oh, she's some kind of fencer. It's like one of those fencing swords. Might as well give her some Pictus. 5 Lumina points. Only 1 general so far. What the hell? That worries me. Pepper Laugh level worries me. Find mail and search for a path through the flying waters. Some kind of thing here.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
She kind of looks like a shrunk person. Probably she's like mid-teens. Supposed to be younger, because she mentioned Guardian on the Gustav. Check that other door one more time. She's 16 and they're 33. And what, Sophie was 34? 15 crit. I'm not really worried about stuff like this heretic. I'm wondering what's max level. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Doesn't mean like take 50% more damage. They gain 0 to 2 AP. Curator.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Doesn't look like modified like Luna and Gustav. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can be parried or dodged. After the jump, you can trigger a jump counter attack.
Take him down.
Male stances. Male skills change her battle stance. Defense stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offense stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Control stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Male with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill effects. Mele's starting skills are offensive switch, spark and pierce. Offensive switch switches Mele to offensive stance. Spark and pierce switch her to defense stance. Use offensive switch to switch to offensive stance. Defense is a debuff that increases by 25% of damage received by the character.
disgrace.
He's definitely doing a lot more damage. Mel is offense stage deals more damage but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mel will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches to a different stance, so uses her base attack. An offense stance, Spark has additional effects, applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage received. After using Spark, Mel will switch defense stance. Use Spark to benefit from offensive stance effects. Mr. and Luna are a little late.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
The curator has left, perhaps he'll join you at the camp. It's left. Maybe the rooms are now open.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a Kestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the Esquier exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Oko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Young girl met friend little guys and that guardian guy. It was like the stereotype for these young characters in this type of stories. Gestal merchants travel across the world offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory.
bit of song?
It sells chroma catalyst and color of Lumina. Find the merchants to unlock this item in the shop. Who's gonna fight the merchant? Alright, let's try to do stuff. Looks like we're even with speed. Noko grows bigger. Mm-hmm. Expose an attack. Base attack applies defenseless 1 turn. For 3,600 shekels. This is the first merchant we acquired, huh? Just buy everything. Limited stuff. Why not? Defenseless, huh? I think this is the path here. Somebody was following us as well. They also mentioned exploring the manor when we left. Maybe something open in the manor. Let's check the manor one more time. This animation is so smooth. So smooth. Manor has the flag, so that means a fast travel point. Maybe maybe we're gonna something open here later. Looks a lot of doors. Maybe just maybe really nothing here. Picture missing here. Imagine using this kind of technique to move around would literally fuck up your physique. I assume at some point we'll get invited here to open more doors. Because they mentioned the manor. There's also teleport inside.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, gravity makes your bones strong and gives you muscles.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Powerless. Stanceless. Powerless, a diva that reduces the character's damage by 20%.
Take cover!
Follow up on. Brewer room, level 3. Looks like new weapon. Fire element. Critical hits apply burn, base attack applies to burn, 100% critical chance with stanceless, or stanceless. Attack them first, we gotta act first. 3, yeah. It's like more than one pet. This might be from the other side.
Nice.
Another coat. Gonna be towards the mime number 3. Nope, just something here.
We can use that.
Augmented aim, 21 speed, 4 crit chance, 5% increased frame damage. Another white one looks friendly. What's this never doing? The rod examine doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain, doesn't usually carry a mine with it. What if we were give it one? Something to collect somewhere. The mines used for environment decoration. It's like there are planes here. So basically this area is if you fall down, so you go up.
An advantage.
So liking the game, yeah, it's pretty good. Like the environments and the tunes playing are already good enough to just play the game. Everything else just extra. The miner.
It said something.
The minerum. Weapon for Luna. The minerum level 3. You have to level this specific weapon for these effects. I guess you don't have to do it in combat, you can use those items to level it up. That item is only to what, level 3? Can be used to camp and upgrade weapons up to level 3. And the weapons have bonus going up to level 20. Be back. Be right back. We are back now. We are back now. So we got this third character now. Male. Male. Let's see what this thing says one more time. Expert says a hard difficulty with highly demanding combat, enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. Let's put it to expert. See how it goes. Expert is the final difficult. There's not like additional difficulty you complete the game or something.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Seems like a boss. Two shields. Well, we'll see how much different it is. Still alive, huh? So a lot of weakness, weak to lightning. Could just be shooting it instead. What is he shooting gun as well? I think I might have healed it. Good night.
For those who come after.
That is the highest damage I dealt so far. 2 Chroma Catalyst and Cruram level 3. So it's weak. They're weak to lightning. This guy. I mean, it's. I guess it's water. I mean, I feel like if you play an expeditionist and if you're, you know, into like having the nice stats, percentages, Pictos skill setup, it's gonna be all too much. It's gonna feel better, you know, to play with this around if it's, you know. What highest challenge the game has to offer.
We can use that.
What was that? More Chroma Catalysts. I feel like I should have a cleansing tint on at least one of them. Probably when we enter some fight where there are gonna be status effects going around, it would be nice to have this. This one cost 5. Marking shots. 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shot. 20% chance to burn on free aim shot. Dead energy 2 for Mael. And I want to have cleansing tint on at least one of them. It's gonna be on Luna right now. $68. Level 9 on Gustav. 26 crit. I guess she's gonna catch up over time. Did she get 2 levels? Loon the Mighty.
An advantage.
1% increase break damage and base attack. So even the base attack doesn't break damage. If it, I guess if it is okay damage. Hey Mads. Hey Viper. How's the game? The game is pretty good. Everything you heard about it. Sometimes feel like the environment's a little bit. We've been there. Is it samey? We come from that way. I guess we really used to playing with maps, not trying to remember the paths. Just modern gaming.
Nice.
Nice. Wonder who's gonna be the fourth character. Wanna play? Let's play. Oh shit, I forgot something in the kitchen. Just a moment. Got my drink. So how many are here? Two guys again, huh? The guy doesn't look like have a weak spot. Water attack? Is it water or cold? Well, we'll find out.
Let's spill some
It's cold. Spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
They're weak to lightning. I think I'm supposed to jump here. I think that the icon that shows is a jump.
I can do it.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
You're dead, just F. I guess I can heal in the process. I don't have to. Man, the environments, the music, the visuals, the effects, the audio, it's like everything is top notch, gal. I just got this.
This was weak.
I think it's broke now, huh? We'll just use the chroma elixir here.
Nice.
Chroma is the currency in this game. We've seen one merchant so far. Sold us one of those pictus and a bunch of stuff that we can't use yet. I bought everything.
Useful.
Plus 2 AP for dealing damage to a marked enemy once per round. Ooh. Hmm. "20 defense and 7 speed. Costs 5 lumina to use this this thing once it's unlocked." Lightning damage 1 hit, applies mark. Mark is for the next attack. We're in the water now, the lightning does okay damage. She's second with her current speed, I think. I guess this could change with the change to speed. I lost it on the path we were using here. Guess we came from here. I don't think there's anything to the side. And so I see one situation where there was that grapple moves around. Trying to blend in with the environment, huh? Oh, look at this. Now she's the first. I still have the Mark combo available. How much will this one be unlike this guy? Or should just finish off this guy?
Take him down.
Doesn't actually really matter because he's gonna get killed anyways.
On me! Danger! I'll do it. Danger!
Fast. Lose the mouse on the left skin again.
Blaze on me!
Let the ink flow.
Risky medium fire damage to all enemies. Risky. He's gonna act twice next time. Ice Lance, I think, heals these things.
Feel the burn.
Rune, watch out!
Triple mine.
Brace yourself.
Level 10 Ghost and Luna.
Nice.
She's first now. Opposing attack. 289 speed. He has 292 speed. Why was he not acting first? Maybe there's some kind of roll. I mean, they're definitely not kidding about finding a pet through here. It does look a little bit confusing. Especially if you're trying to explore, just go around and move in circles.
Expedition 68, Elodie.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
There's two different pets here. This one was making some kind of loud noise, like something was down here. More core of Lumina. There's three of these big ones here. There's one of those cages, so it's something rare is here. I wanna get this guy to get a first strike. Oh, 3! Oh my god! This is gonna make I think these things jump. One can make us jump. That's a weak point, but we gotta break the shield first, right? Just focus the middle one now. If I focus the middle one. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Engagement. Good night.
Careful, Mike.
Good night for her as well. If she was acting before, I guess we could have also cleared that. Stunned again.
Okay.
Stunned the main damage there, huh? Let's kill it. 1200 experience. 600 shekels loot. Gotta hit 3 of these to unlock this thing.
We can use that.
Revive tin shard +1. So I got one more of these. Probably rest, don't have any healing going on anymore. I've been asking that myself, Kedmona. But her body is like all tattooed and she's some kind of mage. When you wear socks and shoes and footwear all the time, your feet get very soft. So you get injured or get cuts on anything. But if you walk bare feet all the time in rough terrain, your feet skin get really thick, so you don't even have to use footwear.
So many. I don't like this.
Level 10. The might here. Three skill points. So Gustav is pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. I guess depending on also environment, some of this stuff might be better, better to be used over the other ones. Maybe those skills are something else. I'm going there to rest, and I do everything but rest.
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Gigantic. Avoid those at all costs. I think we are trying to get to find mail and search for a path through the flying water, so we're still on the same objective. There's a flag there. I guess we'll see what's going on here. This is a boss. Seems like a boss. Damn, that's a big hell bar. I think it was just a split second that I missed.
Ready to evade.
On me!
Careful, Mael.
There's also the status effect prevents the character from gaining AP from any source.
Let's spill some ink.
It was on Luna. And I don't have my guy, the other guy is gone. Like, how are we gonna win a fight without the other guy? Missed that one by a split second. Maybe it's supposed to happen.
Please. On me.
Let the ink flow.
It's really, the third guy is really just gone, just if you don't dodge that one.
On fire.
No margin for error.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Sorry, I failed.
Lune, watch out! I'm ready.
She's on 122 health. Yeah, I think the fight went to shit the moment that guy got out of the fight. Can't dodge it.
Ready to parry. Let's dance. Let's dance.
He's always started as Gustav or a random member. Random.
Let us stay there. Feel the burn.
Take him down.
Let's take fire and see how that goes.
Feel the burn.
10 fire, huh? 1100 burning. She got exhaust.
Let the ink flow.
The 1400 burn.
storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Dodge yourself.
Dodger.
Chroma is flowing.
Ouch. How big is that brake bar? I think it's at a half now.
That hurts.
He's on 70 health. 4 fire.
Feel the burn.
Rune, what's up?
Okay, time for the big one.
For those who come after.
2600 damage, nice. Gil is back.
That hurts.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Low fire damage, 1 hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 rounds. Oh no, what will happen with weak to fire?
My sword is dead.
We got +1, huh?
Let the ink flow.
No longer stunned. Gonna act after him, huh? Well, we gotta go with this. Mark.
Take him down.
I'll do it.
Luna gets eaten. About to just be a big damage build up. Missing one on the overcharge, huh? Well, well, well.
We're going to come up.
$10,080 experience. Abysserum level 3. Augmented counter. Virgin skin chroma catalyst 1. $95 health, 25% increased counter attack damage. Element is physical. So we have for the first time the choice here instead of just better weapon. Okay. So basically, if Gustav gets in this fight, the fight is really difficult. If she gets eaten, I think it's much easier. It's almost dead. They're on low health. They're like almost dead. I'll heal them now. See how they're now fresh. When they lose all health, they look like they're dying. Was it the second boss we fought? I think it was the second boss. The flesh of this Neverland still feels alive. Let's see this Pictus thingy. I guess in the right order this is very good, but if it's not in the right order it's pointless. But everybody could have the Lumina equipped to sort that problem. But it requires a lot of Lumina stored, so can have the other stuff. These things provide some stats like extra health and crit in this one. But while they equipped also provide other properties like 25% increased counterattack damage. But once you master them, you can equip them with just the special thing. But require this other stat to have. Switch augmented aim with critical burn. It then only 2 points, yes, but it provides 9% crit chance. She can actually build up quite a bit of points, and this guy is vulnerable to lightning, and her ranged lightning can just do a lot of damage. This was like could be very noticeable. 274 speed. This one costs 5 to equip on. Rewarding mark. He has quite a bit of resilience, this guy. The other two are a little bit squishy. But I went with her to do damage. I entered here with just this guy, and maybe he was required for something. It was a nice fight. Sometimes instead of E, I press F, and instead of space for the perfect, I click mouse click. Old habits die hard. Such nice feet. Well, if she's a video game character, she must have perfect feet. Don't have to say things like this, Nico. I do a bit of quite a bit of exploration. If I miss something, it's not a big deal. But now that he mentioned it, let's check it out. You can actually see inside. Inside the windows. For 2 mimes so far, so this will be a 3rd one. Yeah, but I care about those outfits. You know, we're gonna get a nice outfit for Luna. Right, guys? Right. Mate, don't give me feels weird, man. Such comments of all people on this internet, not you. Is it further back than this or somewhere in this area ahead? Because I don't see anything out of place. Down? Ah, to the grass? This one is easy to miss, I guess. This one is easy to miss. Okay, this is easy to miss. Oh shit, he might have a first move. Not fast enough. I mean, I think the mime always has the first move. I missed the 3rd one.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Surely it's not gonna hit her again.
Flames. On me.
Missed the 3rd one again. That was the 4th attack as well.
No margin for error.
No margin for error, true that.
Second win.
She's gonna apply a lot of burn. A lot of burn.
Let's dance.
Chroma is flowing.
Look at that burn, it's gonna be used if we can break it.
me!
Take cover! Let's push forward.
I'm better. I'm okay. Gustav, don't die!
Feel the burn.
For those who come off,
I can do it!
I can do it!
Flames! On me!
No margin for error.
What's the matter, Mime? Don't like the burns?
I'm gassed!
That one is too fast for me. What do we get here? Short? What short? Who's short? Short? I like short hair. It's just a dead humor, Matt. It's like his old school.
We can use that.
More color of aluminum. So that mansion thing has a bunch of locked doors, which I assume at some point gonna be open, and it has one missing picture or a painting. This one was easy to miss. I guess I just have to think a little bit more out of the box. I guess if you don't look a little bit around, this one could be easily missed. You get distracted at the right moment. But yeah, there is definitely a pet here if you pay attention. We are, yes, we are in the in the ocean or in the sea, but it's a kind of fantastical environment. The environments and the audio and the music in this game has been amazing. Like, can't get any much better than this. Mezzo forte. I guess if you're building up or something. I guess if you're good at dodging and parrying, the burn strategy is pretty good. Taking burn, that is. Impossible environments in a fantastical universe. It's supposed to save the world. That's not a hot take, Goland. This is exactly the thing. Like when top managers mentioning the expert difficulty, he intimidated me a little bit not to pick it at from the start. So basically, some event has happened that has caused the world to fall apart. And some kind of paintress is killing people year after year after year. And they're sending expeditions to stop her. Something like that. You should watch the first hour of the game, Matt. But it does show you some stuff. But it started really like big melancholy vibes, and turned into like send us in some kind of fantastical universe, which kind of disconnected us from all this melancholy vibe, if you ask me. Flower field. I was really obsessed with the turn-based games when I was growing up. I literally played most of them on PlayStation 1. I would always like just try to get the new ones with the turn-based combat. So for me, this is excellent. And I think they've done it really well with inclusion of dodge, parry, jump. Like there's so many buttons to keep in mind until you do a lot of repetition and get a hang of it, bound to make a lot of mistakes. So it'll kind of inflate difficulty. And there's always
a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
There's also a lot of enemies.
Cynic is now a poet.
There's like new types of enemies, so they have different timings on the attacks and stuff. Go up here. I mean, I feel like this game is trying to replicate several of the games I've experienced on PlayStation 1 and some on PlayStation 2. With some really good visuals and audio. I mean, like I always said, these visuals and audio, the atmosphere it creates is already amazing. Like everything else is just like extra. And when the extra is good, then it's a really great experience, right? No wonder it's such a praised game. My favorite turn-based game that I played and my favorite Final Fantasy game is Final Fantasy VIII. I mean, if you take into account your casual gamer and what I want, I feel like this game not only delivers for majority of the crowd, but it gets even more players to it. I think this game was very popular, but when the Game of the Year awards were happening, it just exploded, right? They still make great games in this day and age, right?
Nice.
My favorite game last year was Dispatch. And as of right now, I still prefer Dispatch over this. But I think you have to get more invested in this one. It's like, I feel like there's just like, I'm still not emotionally invested enough for this to be Dispatch. But if we learn more about the game, there's some kind of twists and you know, story progresses into something, you know, unusual. I'm expecting definitely some emotional damage, which probably might beat Dispatch. I think Dispatch is like a near perfect game, amazing entertainment.
Let's spill some ink.
There's one guy there I didn't even see him. She's like dapping like the Emperor when she's charged.
An advantage.
Energy tint. I don't even use much energy tints. The only thing I really remember from that Game of the Year awards, for some reason, you know, don't ask why, is the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 devs and the Crown being butthurt, not they haven't won more awards compared to you know, this game or something like that. That was a tough year for, I guess, couple good games. Great games. Very smooth when you know, the fighting sword just click, 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 and they execute everything. Very smooth. My PC is screaming because of these visuals, unlocked FPS and stuff, but it's been over 9 hours, so it's holding. Pragmata, I have seen this game, and this might be the first game I actually seen that has a ridiculous rating on release. Everybody and their mother just praising these out of all proportions. And look at the first tag. Cute. So, not surprising. Maybe somebody ought to request that so we see why it's cute. Apparently, it's been praised as a death simulator. I mean, they do play everything right, but not every game gets such high ratings. This is a really crazy high rating for the game just being released. So you can expect probably near perfect optimization, because nobody's bitching about performance, and the game has a fun gameplay with a lot of good moments. There's the only way it gets such high rating immediately. Is that attack? I thought it would be another one.
I'm ready. Blades. On me.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. I feel like in the recent times, some of the games have gotten better. Maybe things are going for the better, or is it just a fluke of times? It's less of this Vogue stuff, and listening more Polish games. Maybe they finally got it, you know, what people want. But Bethesda's kind of gone to shit, though. Elder Scrolls 6 will save everything, right? Copium. Maybe this was always shit. Well, I wouldn't say. I feel like after Skyrim they got more lazy. Instead of improving, they just started stagnating with more of the same. Half-Life 3 will be the bomb in 2035. And before so much time passes between Half-Life 2 and 3, they basically released identical game with just rewatch gameplay. I think the currently the most anticipated game, and probably going to be one of the most anticipated games of all time, is Grand Theft Auto 6. These things are fast! I mean, Rockstar has been just exploding with every new release, right? Can you imagine what will happen with Rockstar with if Grand Theft Auto 6 is mega successful? It's like, what is going to be next for them? I used to play a lot of GTA before the 4 got released. I played a little bit 4. I've never touched 5.
I can do it.
I think all the Grand Theft Auto games are fun. Next, Mass Effect. Now that's some serious copium. I have never played Mass Effect games, Matt. I've seen a little bit of the first one. I might have installed, but it looked so dated. 2 was already out at the time.
Interesting.
So I never really got into it. And when 3 got released, everybody was like praising it out of all proportion. You play all the games every Christmas. The nostalgia trip for you, huh? I don't really care that much about this too. I'll still unlock it. See, 2 pets here to explore. 2 pets to explore. Let's go left first.
Great.
I've gotten so many of these items, I haven't been able to use them yet. The little one is so fast. Why would we be able to go down here? Ah, so we can get back. Well, 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 who is that? Looks like one of them bosses. Dramatic troubadour. Immediately one-shot the other one. Nice, nice opening.
Sorry I failed.
On me.
What the fuck, again?
No margin for error.
Gotta guess to learn his attacks. No margin for error, no shit.
I won't disappoint.
Seems to be also too fast right now.
Okay.
We are dead. This guy is doing so much damage!
Let's dance.
What difficulty this is the expert?
Get ready.
Well, thanks.
Let's try to slow it down. It's a little bit. I feel like it's too fast. Or I don't have enough speed.
I'll do it.
That's 3 attacks, huh? Probably there's no room to for mistakes with this guy. As this weak spoke that thingy on the chest. And it filled the bar quite a bit. What am I supposed to follow? The feet there? This guy is like unlike anything so far. I need to return for this guy.
Lune, watch out!
It's like the moment one goes down, that's it. It's like can't lose anybody.
Hurts.
The hit happens before the sound. This guy's down here in flying waters. There's a teleports around, you can always come back for this. What's on the other side? This one probably needs a lot of practice on the defense timing, but if you make one mistake, just like it's gonna be over unless it's on low health. I mean, Kedamono and Matt, you don't have to play on expert difficulty. The difficulty before was more than fine. More than fine. And you can always play difficulty below that one. The difficulty, this one here, you need to do the good timings. This guy definitely seems faster than my characters. That guy also might be just an optional boss. He wasn't even on the main path. If you can handle something when you encounter it, you can go to this thing here, and you can fast travel later. Just come a little bit later. It seems like some of these things, unless you like do perfect dodging, learn the timings, might be unbeatable when you encounter it. I mean, the first dodge you miss, character gets killed. The second one you miss, character gets nearly killed. But he seemed to be way too fast compared to my characters. Unless I hit him with the ice lance, I haven't leveled agility much. Some of the times he was doing two actions before my second character reacting, like you have to learn the dodges as well. We'll see what's on the other side, but this one is way too much without practice, and there might be something else here. Cutscene. That boss that was following characters, that already was tough. But this guy is something else.
Watch out!
You're right.
It only attacked when...
It's coming!
Go blue. Three jumps. I missed the first one. Is resistant to cold.
Finesse and grace.
We also got the... Maybe that was just the opening. Resistant to cold, huh? Weakness lightning.
Watch out!
Let's spill some ink.
Defensive stance. Let's spark for more burn.
Flames on me.
That one was... The third one is delayed. The third one is delayed. I need to stack burn, but I gotta heal also. Gross flowers. Doesn't look like we can shoot the flowers.
Let's spill some ink.
Defensive.
Let's push forward.
18 burns. 18 burns, but I'm gonna die. I need to heal, not get more burns. More burns. More burns. More burns. More. $1,500 burn. Gotcha! Okay, I can get away with this. I can get away with this. I can get away with this. It's fine, it's fine. This is gonna be first try, right?
Take him down.
Totally fine first try.
On me.
Absorbs the flowers.
Gustav, don't die.
It didn't burn when he before that, I think. Too slow on the last one.
Time to hit big.
Too slow. At least we know what he does. It's definitely more interesting on expert than on the other one. Can you not skip for the fight? You can't escape. Okay, good opening, good opening. Stake burns, marking shot. Aggressive for more burns. It seems to be a little bit faster than my guys. Maybe a slow makes sense here. Because he's again, and then before her, he's again here. How long we slow him? Slows the target. How long does the slow him last? Let's try slow.
Eyes shut.
Okay, looks like the slow war is working. He's not acting as much anymore. Offensive, time to get a big burn spark for 5.
Thanks. On me. A storm is coming.
Now we're gonna need more burns. Nine burns. Flowers. Still slowed. The shoe, the red shoe is a slow. I got defensive, so we go with the rain of fire. Get 5 burns or 4 burns. 4 burns.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, more burns. I can shoot the flowers. No, they don't have any target. No target. You see how there's a target here? More burns. You can? But it's not marked that it's gonna be hit. Okay. But you're gonna slow it down.
Точка сам.
700 burn. What does the red give? More damage? Since they get shields, they get more burn. Missed one. Acted too early. He's no longer slowed. At offensive. Let's go with more burns. That one is almost happening like at the same time. $18 burns. Almost to the break.
For those who come off.
Perfect, gotta be break. 21,000, 2100. Okay, defensive, time for a big burn on the rain of fire. No longer stunned, I can't slow him here. 18 burns, more burns. 21 burns. Got him. How much is this attack? I am offensive. This costs 3. This is 5 burns. I'm not sure how this one works. Let's go for 2 more burns. 3 more burns.
Feel the burn.
Many flowers. A lot more on the other side, huh? I think he's gonna get 1 block. 3 blocks. Crash. That was the first time I used that attack. Perfect, perfect, there we go. I guess just click, 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 click. Defensive, huh? Okay, he did. 2700 experience. I guess shared between the characters. Shape of heart, health, Polish chroma catalyst, chroma catalyst. It's the first Polish chroma catalyst.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation. Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
We have the chromatic troubadour that's big menace. Gonna practice his dodges next time. We'll get the timings. His moves are I don't know if he moves the weapon or the legs. Upgrade healing tint. Upgrade weapon stop to level 9. Yeah, we already learned that not everything in here is trying to kill us or it's evil. But also kind of more white. We also found some friendlies, Matt. Some kind of thing. It looks like kind of, I don't know what the hell it is, but it helped Mael and some weird small creatures that turn into giants, merchants. Mael's nightmare. Good night, spot up. I mean, we're gonna learn as reveal more. This is definitely a big mystery about some stuff. We're in a camp now.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
She's like 15 years old. She's already like an expert swordsman. It's like more than you've seen the anime, man.
Is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but the Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think you'll be a master of anything before like you're 30 at least.
If death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Sure. That's the thing that kind of, I guess, helped her. But I don't think that thing should be trusted.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Well, I think 10 hours is enough, boys, for one day. Or should I have already been in the bed? This is it for part 1 of this game. We'll have same tomorrow. Thanks for watching, boys, and I'll see ya tomorrow. Bedge. Good night.